Right. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you so much for your patience. And also, we're now streaming live on YouTube as well. Hello, welcome in YouTube. Welcome into the party. We're going to be playing some FF14 really quickly. But when I opened up my YouTube, there was this video about Monster Hunter Wilds' first anniversary message. We'll go watch it real quick and see what we think. And hopefully we can we'll see what's up, you know, what's up with this, you know, what is up. Pause the music, put the mute, put the volume up, pump the volume up, then let's watch. Hi Queen Caitlin, how's it going? If you're doing well. Final update. Final update? Oh no. They're moving on from Wilds after that? Capcom presents.
Is this Arkveld manifesting guardian powers? Arc-tempered Arkveld? Up to 4K really quick. Look at all his pores. Anyway, 4K. I wasn't enjoying that. Is this Arkveld manifesting guardian powers?
Arkveld? What is this? Oh, wait a minute. What? Monster Hunter stories? They're crossing over with their own games? This is awesome, bro. Whoa. I haven't played any of the stories games at all. Egg quests. Oh. Whoa. Nolan Liu? That's awesome. Look at that great. Oh my gosh. Makes me want to use the great sword. There's there's 3 featuring weekly rotation of each festival of the horde. Oh, what? Oh, nice. So every week it rotates to the events. That's nice. Oh. What the heck? Next week? That's next week. Crazy.
発売から本日までプレイしていただき本当にありがとうございます。アップデート配信から1ヶ月の間、1周年を記念したゲーム内イベントを開催いたしますので、楽しんでいただければと思います。まずこの期間中にログインすると特典として特別なアイテムパックを受け取れます。また過去に配信していた季節イベントを1週間ごとのサイクルで再配信します。大集会所で四季を感じながらハンターの皆様で楽しんでいただけますと幸いです。それではこの期間に配信するクエストの情報を紹介してまいります。イベントクエストとして星10
10-star arc-tempered Arkveld. Whoa. We gotta go and power up for this. 10-star. Whoa. Arc-tempered
でに登場した4体の歴
All
戦王
4
の
Arc
星10クエ
Temple
スト
will
も
also
新たに
feature
配信
in
となり
new
ます。
10-star quest.
星10のクエストからは
10
レ
star
ア度
quest
の高い
will
5石が
reward
出やす
time
い
worn
古び
charms.
たお守りが入手できます。さらに高難度のフリ
There
ー
will
クエ
be
スト
high
として
difficulty
星
100-ton
10
optional
歴
quest.
戦王の大連続狩猟クエストが追加されます。
Ooh.
いずれも高難度に
These
な
are
って
some of the
い
most
ますので
challenging quests
ぜひ
yet,
挑
so
戦
we'll
して
hope
み
we
てく
give
だ
them
さ
a
い。
shot. 4 of them at the same time? Excuse me?
多くの皆様からご
Many
応
of
募い
you
ただいた
participated in
オ
a
リジナ
design
ル武器
contest.
チャームデザインコンテストの最優秀作品である体験とチャームが入手で
Great
き
sword
る
and
イベン
pendant
トクエス
available
トを
in the new
配信いたします。
event quest.
最優秀作品
All
入選
16
作品に
creators
輝いた
whose entries
16
were
名の
selected as
方のお名前
finalists.
をアップデート以降スタッフロールに掲載させていただきます。コンテストにご
Thank
参
you
加い
again
た
to
だいた
everyone
皆
who
様
participated in
本
the
当にありが
contest.
とうございました。
Oh.
3月13日に発売するモンスターハンターストーリーズ3運命の総流とのコラボを発売に先駆けて実施いたします。ロイヤルアイルールディとのサイドミッションが追加となり、お供装備のなりきりルディアルファ
Rudy
や
costume,
お供を
Palico
モチーフに
equipment,
した追加チ
and
ャームなどを
Monstai
入手できます。
team pendant. Oh, look
サ
at
ポー
those
トハン
eggs.
ターナリアと協力して進めるサイドミッションが追加されます。こちらの変わり種のイベントクエストでは報酬としてチャームが入手いただけます。
Oh, what the heck is this?
皆様のプレイデータから狩られ
That's
た回
crazy.
数が最も少ないモンスターをターゲットとした期間限定クエスト
The
を配
least
信いた
hunted
します。
monster?
このイベントクエスト専用の調整をした狩りごたえのあるモンスタ
Oh
ーに
my
なっており
god,
ます。
it's the least hunted
様々
monster
な
and then
報
they
酬を
made
ゲ
him
ットできる
they
チャンス
made
ですの
it
で
a
楽しみに。きらびやかな
an
装備
event
ブル
for
ードレ
it.
スアルファスターネコアルファを入手できるイベントクエストを配信いたしま
Oh,
す。
let's see. Ooh.
最後のフリーチャレン
Final
ジク
free
エス
challenge
ト
quest will
歴
feature
戦
arc
をアルシ
tempered
ベルトを配信いたします。また一部を除くほぼ全てのイベントクエストは2月18日以降に常設配信となります。
Okay.
この期間に配信されるイベントクエストはまだ全部ではありません。一部のイベントクエスト情報は後日改めてお知らせいたします。
So for 4 weeks there's events that will happen, right? But then are these 10-star quests going to be in the game forever? Or are they only for the duration of the event?
ますので楽しみにしていただければと思います。タイトルアップデート第4弾以降改めて
Improvements to the
実
game's
施してきた
stability and performance since
ゲー
Battle
ムの
Update
品質
4.
改善ですが、今回のア
And this
ップ
update
デー
will
トでも
introduce
追
even
加の
further
改善対
improvements.
応を予定しております。詳細は SNS や公式サイトをご覧いただけますと幸いです。リアルイベントの情報です。ハンターのための祭典
Monster Hunter
モン
Fest
スターハンター
26.
フェスタ26を2月22日
Oh.
幕張メッセで開催いたします。最速ハンターを決めるモンスターハンターワイルズ狩り王決定戦2026やさまざまな展示体験コーナーもありますのでぜひ会場にお越しください。当日のステージ配信
Is it
で
in
も
Japan?
ご覧いただけま
This
す
is
の
in
で
Japan
楽しみ
only, I
に。
guess.
アップデートに関する情報は以上となります。改めましてモンスターハンターワイルズをプレイしていただいた皆様、多くの意見やご声援を寄せていただきありがとうございました。
This is a wrap
今
up.
日お伝えしたアップデートの内容もぜひ楽しんでください。
Alright. Well, you know. Oh, there's a minute left to the video. What?
今後の展開について皆様にお伝えしたいと思います。モンスターハンターワイルズにおいてもアイスボーンや
Expansion.
サンブレイクのような大型拡
Sunbreak.
張コンテンツの開発を進めております。
Wait.
皆様には
kind of like Iceborne and Sunbreak. So they're stopping support for the original game and making an expansion.
3月13日には
The paid DLC.
最新作のモンスターハンターストーリーズ3運命の総流も発売されますので、ぜひ皆様遊んでみてください。今後ともモンスターハンターシリーズをよろしくお願いいたします。
Alright.
それではまたお会いできればと思います。
Thank you, developer son. I don't. Yeah. Well, we'll see. I don't know how much. How much did Iceborne come out for, or Sunbreak? Anyway, hop right into the game here. That was just a really quick thing. We're gonna do the FF14 MSQs. We're gonna wrap up 5.3. So, as soon as we wrap up 5.3, I'm gonna stop MSQs. We're gonna do side quests and other stuff. I don't know if we can do side quests, all of them, but we'll see. I'm gonna tell my mom about. Mommy. Mommy. Wala. Hindi naman basa yung ano niya. Okay. Let's go. I don't know where this thing is. Oh, here. All right, everyone. So the last time we were here, we wrapped up. We wrapped up, and not really wrapped up, but we did the Warrior of Light fight. So, the events that unfolded, and everyone. I think no, not everyone, but we have the crystal with the Crystal Exarch's soul and memories on them. And now we're gonna get ready to do that all for our, for the rest of the crew, for the rest of the Scions. So we're gonna continue. $60 for a DLC. Oof. Oh my gosh. Also, look at the little chunk. Look at the little chunky boy. So cute. He's so cute. You're so chunky. So chunky. Okay. I shall take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what's at stake, one can never be too thorough. As you probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the Inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but Exarch does, only in spirit. I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. So, let's be up, shall we? I can't wait to see how Halrick's doing. Nothing unsaid. Alright. Alizé is here. Boing. Ulrich? Ulrich! Oh, gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Lex, we'll have to find him. Oh, Alizé. I see you there. If you're looking for Ulrich, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. We're planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Well, that's a relief. That's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard then? Where's the graveyard? Over there. Gotta go to the graveyard. Boom, 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 do, 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 do. Contented terror. Greetings, Lex. Looking for Ulrich by any chance? There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. There's no need to worry. Ulrich's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. Though his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So, he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No. It isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. Rest assured that the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. Did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go. But I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful. You've done so much for me. And none of us dared hope was possible. There it is. And we'll see to it that your good work continues. And that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So, rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. But isn't time to say our farewells just quite yet. So, if there's any tasks that need doing, hunting bees, fetching water, and what have you, just say the word. Hi, Romar. Oh, was it? There you go. I mean to make use of every last moment after all. How's your voice? Oh no, it's unfortunately, it needs healing. I'm gonna have to order some throat lozenges to help with it, but yeah, I cannot sing, or I cannot go in my higher registry because my throat is just not there. Yeah. I can speak like this. I can go louder, but if I try to go up higher, my voice just doesn't want. Nope. I'm gonna talk softly and the lowest registry as I can. Actually, I should order it right now. I should order these throat candies as soon as I can. It's a candy that has ginseng and ginger, so helps me a little bit with know, leaf for that. Order this way. Oh my god. The dog, the puppies, okay, I think the puppy needs a little bit of I think she's asking to go. I think she needs to potty or something. Let me and take care of the puppy really quickly. Give me a moment. It's for the pets. All right, she was not anxious and or anything. I guess she just wanted to howl. Right, she's okay. No need for potty. Thank you for the pet. The time left to you is precious. That's right, Horik. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. And neither will I. To be a voice actor someday, I'm trying. I'm hoping to as well. We'll see what happens. Thank you for coming to see Ulrich, Lex, and Lean as well. She did always enjoy having visitors, and none were more welcome than you and Alizé. Take what? I'm not crying, and I just sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, could you perhaps go and look on the others? Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it'll be him. Alright. Wrapping up our adventures here, I guess. Gotta order these throat lozenges as soon as I can.
Oh, Alpha, no.
No.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can
No.
bear.
Oh. No.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news. I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Make sure you leave nothing unsaid. A picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may,
Really?
there are times only words will suffice. Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
What?
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair. But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. But what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? That felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer. There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
Oh.
Our brave and gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
Hi, Cookie. It has been a while. I hope you've been doing well.
And you mine. Please take care.
No. Those birds are flying in place. What the frick? Wait a minute. Why are these birds flying in place? Hello? Huh? Is that normal? They're not going anywhere because of the wind. I see. You've seen it IRL, really? So they're just stuck there forever with nowhere to go. Oh man. Oh gosh. I thought that was Dulia Chai. It's a different person? Isn't this Dulia Chai? What? That's a different person, I guess? Must have been the wind. Wasn't that Dulia Chai? I understand the exarch will be leaving with you. Capable though its custodians are, the Crystarium will be poor for his absence. Seems the coming years will be a period of transition for both our cities. But through mutual cooperation, I am confident we will find a way forward. I hear the airship crashed in Amarang. Never mind. The important thing is you're all safe and well. That said, we should probably retrieve the wreck before the locals strip it for trolley parts. Or perhaps we can make a trade. Oh, thank goodness you can still return. If I had to bid farewell to you both, my heart would burst here and now. Like Alfino, I know that yours is a life of constant employment, but do visit us from time to time. It would mean the world to us. It is a strange feeling, Lex, to stand in the company of our friends, knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But this I know. I shall cherish my memories of Northland, of every soul I met here for the rest of my days, and I shall look forward to your tales of their endeavors. His business has concluded. Alfino turns his attention to yours. Forgive me, I realize now that I never asked what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Unless I said that, said she. Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Like her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with it. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Faefolk, I doubt it will be an issue. That definitely is Dulia Chai. Why couldn't they not have her walk out when she's right here? I think, yeah, that's definitely Dulia Chai, right? I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel better if you were to look in on our friend. Assuming you have the time, of course. We're gonna wrap up with the Faefolk. Haven't even said goodbye to Ul yet. Come on. Lexaetharn. Oh, wrong button. Also, hey Scoob, you bought so much liempo but too lazy to cook adobo right now? Maybe tomorrow? Ooh, let's go. What will we have tonight then? Some takeout? I'm getting a bit hungry as well. I haven't eaten dinner yet. I don't know if there's any... I don't even know if there's any dinner right now. Maybe I need to order something. Maybe cereal? Cereal is nice too. You know, whatever you can do. Whatever you can get to fill up the belly. I wonder what I can order right now that's near, fast, and not expensive. This one, I haven't had this in a long time. For sharing. Oh my god. Okay. I can't believe that like meals nowadays are like $4 or $5. And when back then it's like more like $2, $2 to $3. That means it, you know, it's double as expensive. That's not good. It's not good. I just want a snack, man. I just want a snack. I don't know. I don't know what to get anymore. Oh, I can't order from there. Unfortunately. I'll just have to wait until, you know, in a little bit. See if there's dinner prepared. If not, then I'll order something. That I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as my own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for Master Alphino's request or concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes under the Cabinet of Curiosity. What more remaineth to be done? Regardless, this well let thou this come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee, an object I chanced to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it had lost its radiance, it is unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did in all likelihood once belong to Arthur. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. When his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find an Amaro in Warlickdorf. Anything. I have primos. Ooh, nice. Oh my god. Plenty of, lots of Filipino food. You're making me hungry. Oh my gosh. I don't know if there's food. In 9 minutes, you bought from local Filipino shop. Let's freaking god. I'm glad that there's like, you know, I'm glad there's like Filipino stores that can supply people with you know, goods from over here. I know that a lot of my a lot of people in like a lot of people from the Philippines go over in other countries to like, you know, make a living for their family over here, and homesickness is definitely a thing. And I'm glad that there's, you know, stores like that. And also, other people that are curious can try them out as well. Okay, let's go over here to Seto.
All glad am I to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. But with the sky returned to normal, I assumed all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
Here's the crystal of light.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace.
Hi Roxanne, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in.
No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
I'm still doing well. I'm rocking my blue hair, still rocking it. Let's freaking go. Did you go out anywhere yesterday, or are you planning on like going enough to the world? Hmm? Nah, I see. I stayed home. Okay. Then what's the itinerary for today? What's the agenda? Tell me, does anything strike you as different about my soul? Close your eyes. Agenda is to be EP. I see. Is it gonna be EP times?
Pardon?
Wait, are you gonna be? Oh, are you? Yeah,
Very well.
This might be EP times for you, or just waking up. I see. Well, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. Hope you can get some good eeps. 6:27 a.m. Oh my god. Some good eeps. Okay. Wait. Just waking up.
How can this be?
I'm not entirely sure when people wake up at this around, or like people are up at around this hour. Do people are people like waking up early, or are they like staying up late? You know? But yeah, get some good brekkie, start your day off well, and you know, hopefully you know, other than being EP, you know, maybe you can find something to do. Like, do you play the games? You've been how's your music production been going? You know, been making few you've been making beats lately as well? You know?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Made a few more beats and I'm gonna release them soon. Let's go. Look forward to, like, you know, hearing them.
Oh, Artbert, how I missed you.
Oh.
I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
It's a very touching reunion. If only but for a moment.
see. His journey continues. Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures. It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes, I think perhaps I will.
All right, everyone. With the wrapping of a wonderful cutscene, ads are about to start in about a minute. I will take this time to get some food as well. I am a little bit hungry, so please, you know, I don't know how long I'll take. Maybe like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Hopefully not more than 15. Oh, thanks for people's dance party. All right, but we're gonna be taking a self-care break, everyone. So please take this time, get some hydration, get some snacks. You know, if you're scheduled to take your meds, don't forget to take them. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get some dinner. So thank you all so very much. We'll see you after the ad. All right. No, that I missed the Wormhole raid. I am so sorry, everyone. Oh my gosh. Una, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you for the raid. Are any of the raiders still here? I'm so sorry. I had to go to a dinner break. I do apologize. Oh, Una, hello Una, you're still here. Ah, I'm so sorry. But thank you for the raid, Una. How was your stream? Welcome in. We're playing some Fire Emblem. Ooh. Awakening. Oh. Fire Emblem Awakening. Ooh. How was Fire Emblem Awakening? Is that a new one? I haven't heard of that yet. Is that a new one? But it's been a while, Una. Thank you so much for raiding into us. If you're not familiar with who I am, Raiders, I am Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little buddy Knox. Say hi, Knox. I am a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different games, but I mostly do RPGs. I do a little bit of shooters, a little bit of Souls-likes. I love playing survival crafters, and my most favorite genre is not really a genre, but I love cozy games and, you know, games that I can just put a playlist on and just relax and vibe with my toys. So thank you so much for raiding into us, Una. I really, really appreciate it. Rest your voice. Yeah, I've had troubles recently with my voice, so I do apologize for that. I really, really appreciate it, guys, dwellers, you know, guys, girls, pals, and non-binary, you know, pals. Thank you so much for being here. Please go check out our lovely raider, Una Wormhole. Una is an amazing friend of ours. We met them a while back. They made one of our emotes, actually. Oh no, I don't see it. But yeah, they made one of our emotes, and you know, amazing artists. So please go check. You know, amazing streamer as well. I think you play a whole bunch of games, right? You play I've seen you play like the Pokemons, right? And then you've played a whole bunch of other ones as well. The Fire Emblem. Let's go. Actually, let me see here. Why is the thing not working? Huh? Hello? Give me a moment here, huh? Okay. There it is. I had to refresh. But Una was the one that made this emote of Nux. This one. Look. Yeah. Let's freaking go. Anyway, thank you so much for reading into us. You know, please go check Una out. Play Repos and Peaks. Ooh, did you take a break a couple of like months ago? Also, hi Sandra. I saw you were like I think it was did you take a break for the holidays? Welcome back. You know, it's been a while. It has been a while. I hope you had a wonderful break. You know, we missed you so very much, and thank you so much again for raiding into us. If you do need to raid and run Una, please go ahead and do so. Get some post-stream care, get some hydration, get some snacks, and get some well-deserved rest, okay? All right. Thank you so much. We're going to be playing some FF14. Going through the... we're wrapping up 5.3. So, for all of the raiders and all of the friends who are, you know, new here, if you are currently playing through FF14 and you're not in the Shadowbringers expansion yet, please keep in mind that this is going to be a spoiler warning. I am wrapping up the events of Shadowbringers and starting the events of Endwalker, but we're not going to be doing that today. We're just wrapping up the events of Shadowbringers. So, you know, if you do not want any spoilers, you can click away. You can leave alert keys, whatever you need to do. But I hope you have a wonderful day regardless. Yeah, welcome back, Una. We missed you. Hope you've been recovering. Oh, and I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Like I'm really, you know, Fire Emblem is one of the games that, like, one of the series is that I was always really curious about, but I never really had the chance to try because I was only a Nintendo kid for the Wii, and I was really young then. I didn't really know what to use the Wii for other than Wii Sports and, like, you know, the Mario Time, Paper Mario Time, the door was it, but yeah, and then I only got up to like the 3DS era, and I've only ever played like Pokemon's, Animal Crossings. Never really tried out Fire Emblem. So hopefully, if I ever get the chance to, I want to play a Fire Emblem game in the future. I don't know if they're only gonna, if they're gonna stick to like being a Nintendo exclusive, but I hope one day, maybe I get a Nintendo Switch too. I don't know. Maybe I get a way to do it, nudge, nudge. But we'll see what happens. But I'm hoping that, like PlayStation games nowadays, they try and like cross over to PC someday. Also, hello Helio, I'm doing well. Thank you so much for the 30 stream streak. Appreciate you. Fire Emblem is super fun. Waifus and husbandos everywhere. Oh, as a baby too. The first Fire Emblem is Awakening. The first Fire Emblem. The main thing about Fire Emblem though, the reason, like, I'm kind of scared about Fire Emblem 2, like playing it, because I get overly attached to my units and to the units that I play, and I cannot imagine any of my units dying in game. Dying in game, and you can't use them anymore. You have to train a different unit. I can't. Is bad for my heart. Really can't. But anyway, let's continue our adventure. Let's go back to Urianger. And continue our wrap up. We've wrapped up the Amarang side of Shadowbringers. We wrapped up the Yulmoran side of Shadowbringers. We're going to be wrapping up the Fey Realm side. And maybe, I think the last one is probably going to be wrapping up Slitherbow. I don't, to be honest with you, like, are we just gonna leave Rin here in the first? I guess she's supposed to be the warrior of light here, but like she's part of the Scions through and through. It would be sad to leave her here alone, right? Man, it's like D&D, yeah. I just don't like the permanent, like, dying. Like, hey, what if we don't let them die? What if they just get, like, out of action? Maybe you do something to, like, heal them, and then they can come back to your party. It's kind of hard because, like, the units are your waifus and your husbandos. What if your waifu dies? Or your husbando dies, I hate the fact. Thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. was fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. As Albert lived on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Northrend. And their tale, now rightly told, that inspire new warriors of light for generations to come. Urianger regards you with a gentle smile. Onto the morrow? What? Now, assuming thou intends to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? Thy task of lighting up one's abode is seldom light work, yet I suspect Yshtola's is heavier than most. Suffice it to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. Okay, guys. Now, this is going to be really unfortunate, but I think if this is the wrap-up of 5.3, I am going to stop and do something else. We're probably going to do Flamine's quest. See if that is something. And if that's, you know, if, I mean, like, not something, but like, if that can, like, tide us over for a couple of hours, or we could probably start Stormblood. No, not even Stormblood. Heaven's Word. You know what? It'll be a surprise. Urianger regards you with a gentle smile. Okay, Yshtola's here. And what is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger surely think of me so slovenly? Ugh, the nerve. Loath as I am to this point, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. Everyone save Runar, that is. He is nowhere to be seen. Where is Runar? Oh.
Master Matoya.
Oh. Good luck and good night, Leah. Good night, Leo.
For too long, I have remained silent.
Please.
But no longer. I
Have
could
a
not
wonderful
bear it
day.
if you were to leave.
Wonderful night. I'll see you next time.
Please, stay.
All right?
I beg of you.
Good night. Oh. I'm sorry, Runar. He's mine.
Runar, please.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
You may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Runha, really?
Oh, I ship it. No, but they are very sweet.
Please take good care of Master Matoya. See that she eats well and wraps up warm on cold days. There is a herbal tea which she enjoys. If I give you the recipe, you could make it for her, perhaps. Above all, please, keep her close. I do not deny that she is strong, but even the strongest among us, should not be left alone.
Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium. Shall we? We still have to take the Exarch to Navatharang. Very well. Then look in on Thancred while you're about it. It will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. Way here, you'd like to meet him on his way back. Twine. Oh, Magnus is here. Eric, let me guess. You're here to ride the trolley too? Don't ask me how I know. I could just tell.
Oh, it's you. Good to see you looking none the worse for wear. You too? What is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here and Reen too. They say they wanted to go to Navatharang, so we gave them the use of the trolley.
That's right. Old girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. No. With a little bit of help from Master Chai, we made her faster and stronger. Oh, yes! The future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon might be time. But I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley that dwarf all trolleys.
Yours me, we'd be better off making them smaller, the way they can fit in narrow shafts.
But that's genius. Why didn't I think of that?
Enough. You can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese. By the way, not to make the trolley we've got to go faster. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got to go faster. We needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were out testing them when your airship came down. As a matter of fact, you seem to have a habit of crashing things.
Back. Oh, thanks for the loan of the trolley. Lex, what are you doing here? Tell me the others are waiting for us. that's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be.
Not to pry, but what's going on? You off somewhere?
You could say that. Are we gonna say, we're gonna tell them that we're from a different world?
So you're heading home. I'm just a simpler miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she?
Be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, there's no shortage of friends I can turn to. Friends like you lot. So please don't worry. I'll be fine. Really.
If you say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. If the choice were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family.
No, but it's for the best. Reen has chosen to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities. I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them.
Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides.
Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? You'll know where left to visit, or we can go back to the Crystarium together. Let's go back to the Crystarium. Everyone's gonna go back. Boom, 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 boom. Reen's here. Have a little bit of chat with Reen. Oh, it's you. Probably wondering why I'm not with the others. It's just... I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together just long enough to say the things that I need to say, but I'm not sure I can even do that. I'll be there with you, Reen. Right. Thank you, Lex. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. I did everything I could in the time I had. No regrets. I took the liberty of informing the Crystarium's leaders of our imminent departure. It seemed only right. I trust the Exarch had a pleasant tour of the realm. I thought it would be easier after saying farewell, but each step I took out of Yulmore felt heavier than the last. Alright, Cutscene time. Wonder what's gonna happen here. This is a voiced cutscene too.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Not everyone.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh. Everyone's here. Yeah.
Why, this is just about all of you.
Everyone's here.
To see you off seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company. Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the Crystarium.
so bad.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
Aye, a more resilient people we have never known. As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest.
I kinda.
And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Word for word.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Let's go! You know, with how Shadowbringers have been, I have expected there to be a big apocalypse happening right before we were able to, like, you know, go back. I often get to see characters in video games grieve after everything's said and done. Yeah, we don't often do. I mean, because like most of the time you finish it. Oh, nice. You finish the game and it's game over. But you know, sometimes when we in MMOs, you're able to find out what the ever after is. You know, quest complete. All right, everyone. That's 5.3 wrapped up. I think. Is it? Wait, is it really? Wait, not really. Not yet. Wait. Oh god. Donna. Good. Oh gosh. Hey Spencer. Hello. Hi everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Connor. How was your stream? You were playing some. I think you were doing FF14 earlier as well, right? I think. What were you up to? I was actually. Wait a minute. I was lurking. I was lurking in your stream. I should know this. What were you up to here, huh? You were up to no good. Maybe I think you were doing blue quests or something. Anyway, thank you so much for raiding it to us. Welcome in, raiders. If you're not familiar with who I am Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon King. warrior of the skies bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little bitty Knots. Say hi, Knots. Appreciate you all so very much for being here. If you're not familiar with what I do, I stream a whole bunch of different games. I'm a variety streamer, but I mostly do RPGs, you know, like Final Fantasy 14. I do a little bit of shooters, a little bit of Souls-likes. I love playing, you know, survival crafters, but the most favorite out of all of those genres is probably, you know, cozy games, farming games, you know, where I could just put on a playlist or jam out to some music, relax, and talk to the dwellers, you know? I love yapping a little bit. That's why my voice is just shot right now. Unfortunately, and I cannot talk much higher than this, or else I will sound like a dying rag. Anyway, crafting, hanging out with Catfish, doing some dailies. I see. Yeah, we just wrapped up our goodbyes for ShB. I do have to say, if anyone else, you know, is like not in Shadowbringers yet, this is spoilers for you. So if you need to raid and run, you know, click away, you know, kind of like leave alerties, whatever you want to do to avoid spoilers, you can do it. And yeah, is this 5.3 wrapped up, or is this one the wrap up for 5.3? Am I done? Kana? Can you what is, do I still, like, I didn't get an achievement. I got a minion, but no achievement. So I assume it's not yet finished. Okay, all right. And you know, thank you so much. If you haven't checked out our raider, Yulia Kana, please go check Kana out. An amazing friend of ours, amazing member of our community, one of my mods, and you know, definitely, you know, I enjoy their company quite a lot. They play a bunch of the games that we play. They play FF14. They play a lot of the survival crafters we do as well, and you know, does play like Wuwa. I don't know, and Genshin. Yeah, you do play Genshin. I was gonna say, I don't know if you play Genshin more or Wuwa, but I think you do play a little bit of Genshin as well, because you have the Ganyu PNG. Also, you know, a lot of that. So please go check Kana out if you haven't already. An amazing friend of ours. And Kana, if you do need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. I'm gonna be finishing this Reflections in the Crystal. Hopefully wrap up 5.3, and I'll probably do Flamine's side story after this. And if I don't, if Flamine's side story wraps up fairly quickly, I might start Hildebrand on Heavensward. I'm not sure. We'll see. Anyway, Reflections in Crystal. Her heart laid bare. Green appears to be at peace again. Well, I suppose it's time. Are you ready, Lex? Right, let's not keep the others waiting. Gotta get ready for work. Alright, good luck with work, Anna. Appreciate you so much. Thanks for raiding into it. Alright? I think I'm gonna be talking like catfish for a while. Yes. yes. Oh my god, the catfishies. Master Lex, I've at this moment shown your associates in. Strange to think that I will not have the honor of showing them out again. I am informed that you yourself may return, and I look forward to welcoming you on that happy day. If you would care to follow me. The catfish. Don't talk like a catfish while at work, okay? Alright. I did not expect such a rousing farewell from the people. It was the very thing my spirits needed. All that remains is to return to the source. The 12 know we have made trial in Tataru very long enough. Oh, look at this. The flying bacon. Flying bacon. Angelo stands ready to work his magic on ourselves. Oh, Angelo's gonna be here to work. Cool. In the spirit of solidarity, I bid you carry the vessels as if your life depended on it. many times have you assembled us in the story chamber? Many and more, I think. With the exarch standing before us, the scene would be complete. Nay, it would be complete were he standing before us, with Emmett Selk smirking in the wings. As we cannot take our worldly good with us, I want you to have my gunblade. Use it or sell it, it's all the same to me. As long as it serves you in some way, I will be satisfied. Thank you, Fangrid. I'll treasure it. Could it become a gunblade? Or a gunbreaker? Oh, there you are! I take it you're ready for the journey. Spirit vessels are primed, and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing crystal, several cutscenes will play. Whoa! Okay, sorry. I'm sorry, Raiders, but I need to play the ads because it's gonna run in 2 minutes, and it's going to interrupt the cutscene. So I will run the ads now. See you in 3 minutes. We'll watch all of this play out, and then we are going to go and we're going to go and watch the cutscene. Okay, all right. See you guys in a bit. Oh gosh, hi Raiders. I'm sorry if you're here outside of the ads. I don't know if you're in ads or not. But hello, welcome in Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for raiding into us, Choco. Appreciate you. I saw you were going BRB. Yeah. It was ads were starting, so I had to BRB. But you know, I'm not really going BRB. It's just like ads are playing, you know. But yeah, I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? What were you streaming? You were streaming some Shadow Warrior. What's that? What's your Shadow Warrior? Yeah, we better be giving you the dime. What was that mean? But thank you so much for raiding into us. If you're not familiar with who I am Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies, bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little buddy Nox. Say hi, Nox. I'm a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different games, RPGs, a little bit of shooters, a little bit of Souls-likes, you know, a lot of survival crafters, and a lot of cozy, comfy games. So thank you so much for raiding into us. If you haven't checked out our raider, Chocofits, please go check them out. Thank you so much. We're doing Sniper Elite. Oh, shooter. Oh, nice. I see. Well, you know, well, there you go, everyone. If you're interested in any shooters, please go check Chocofits out. Thank you so very much for raiding into us. If you need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so. Really, really appreciate you for doing so. And we're going to be continuing our journey in F14. So if you guys are wanting that, come and join us. But if not, don't worry. Appreciate you all so very much. Yeah. Your ears, well, you know, if your ears hurt, then take them off, Ringo. That's the main solution. Gonna be lurking myself. I gotta go outside a while and stretch the old leggers. Ooh, okay. All right. Thank you so much for rating it to us. Good luck and stay safe. Okay. Appreciate you so very much. All right, everyone. We're gonna continue this. We're gonna watch the cutscenes, and let's see what's happened or what's going to happen. Is an entire apocalypse going to happen again before everyone comes back? I wouldn't like, you know, discount it. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yes. Begin the soul imbuing crystal and return to the source with your comrades. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Yeah. All right. His voice cutscene.
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
No.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
Angelo. Fun. Korean ass speech. Yeah. That's his shtick. He speaks in Shakespeare. It was worse in the original game though. Ugh. Gosh.
It is done! The vessels have received both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Eat the candy.
Will work, won't it?
Proceeds to accidentally trip.
Our theories have
Hopefully
held thus
not.
far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen. So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Yep. Alongside all of my cookies, all of my popcorns, all of the you know, the gemstones that I'm carrying. Oh, and the weapons and armor. Oh, I'm also carrying a lot of like fireworks. So I have a lot of space in my pockets. Don't worry about it.
All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
Step into the mirror. It was his butter and salt. Butter. Get popcorn. Let's go. Popcorn's always a good one. I ordered. I'm gonna be snacking on throat lozenges for the next 2 weeks. Unfortunately. So I'm not gonna lie. I do like some throat lozenges is like flavors. It's pretty nice. You know. What are we doing? I don't even know if this one is for Alphino and this one is for Alize. What if they swap bodies? You know? What if they swap bodies, y'all? Oh my god, is there gonna be a Freaky Friday? How do you know which one is which? Oh, I said the same thing. Jinx, you owe me a Coke. Or like chicken nuggies. Yeah, chicken nuggies. I'll take chicken nuggies.
Did it? Are we?
By myself? No. Owe me chicken nuggies. You can send it over to my place of residence in 3 years. Hi JT, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
We're home.
We're home.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Trust. In 3 years, I'll send it to you. How big is the story in this game? It's taken me an entire year.
Thank you.
Go through the
My body
game.
feels like a sack of
Oh,
potatoes.
you can take 3 months probably.
I have never
Or
felt
more.
better.
Hey yo.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
Sheesh.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
We're gonna give it to Graha.
What? But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? And we may require an extra cup.
Hmm? She's lost. Like, what are you talking about? Yo!
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way. On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on. The joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Is Graha even gonna take the crystal?
This I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Some days later. Okay. Marketplace is very lively. Boom, 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 boom.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
He's bored.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What? About what? What? Oh. Is a gunblade? Heck yeah. Cards? He believes in the heart of the cards.
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get
Well,
the
did they not get anything?
right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
No character arc. They don't need new weapons. She's bummed out. It's the most expressive I've seen any character hit.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
You okay, Kryle? Oh my god.
Tataru, A cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Is that Archon bread?
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Archon bread.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished.
Is that Grahatia?
It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Hey.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Bruh. Really?
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Welcome.
When I was a boy, many
Let's go!
long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Uh-oh.
Help! Somebody help!
Panicked son?
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a... Here we go again.
Gunblade bullets.
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Oh. Taru. Oh, sevens. Crystal Exarch. Welcome, Graha. The Science of the Seventh Dawn.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Honey. Bro sleeps in his throne.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid, truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
Apace?
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
What?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
What?
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
What? Oh my god, no way!
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Not this guy! Rick!
What
God.
did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest
Oh
desire
my
should forever
gosh.
remain unfulfilled. To live
No.
unrecognized, to die forgotten.
I want to slap him in the face already, dude.
So it goes.
Rick!
Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Oh, God. No. Yeah, that's a corpse. We killed him.
In our hands,
we killed him with our own hands.
The next phase of the plan.
He's back. Bro.
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
I'm surprised this guy can yap as much as he's yapping right now.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will. It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence. When you return to me, you will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph, every kill.
Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
X-Men Apocalypse!
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Handwalker is the end, guys. Oh my gosh. Let's go, guys, here. Also, let's use this wind up mignon. Take a look. Is it? No. This wind up Michelle, desiring to honor a certain individual with a mammoth likeness, but knowing it would go against his wishes to do so, artisans of the crystalline mean came up with the perfect solution. Make a mammoth likeness anyway, but give it a vague name. It makes everything alright. Right? By any another name, I would still be a rose. Masked rose. What? Okay. Ooh, what if we get the minion out while we talk to Graha here? Unable to summon minion here, no! Unfortunately. Okay. I'm told Graha has shed with some of the tenseness he had as the Crystal Exarch. If you ask me, he's more relaxed than he's ever been. Why, the Raha of old would leap down from a high place just to make a dramatic entry. Something someone did in some epic or other, and half in all wasn't so different. Still, I'm glad to have them back safe and sound. Boyish insecurities and all. Everyone likes the garments I prepared for them. The time I spent polishing my skills wasn't in vain. In case you're wondering, Ratias is in an outfit suited for traveling, while his weapon uses a piece of the Crystal Tower as the focus. Brilliant, right? Now I know we probably shouldn't go around chipping bits of Alagan relics, but it was just one little piece. Alagan relics. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Lex, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades. But now I worry that it may have distracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yes. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. Yet if all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you in your adventures, so I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. He might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Let's go! Ratia is now available as a trust companion. Oops, legacy. Let's go. We finished 5.3. Nice. Let's go. Oh, everyone's here. Wait. Let's talk to everyone here. Let's talk to Raha first.
I suppose we ought to take stock of the situation. By forestalling the 8th Umbral calamity, we have unwritten history. The future now lies beyond my ken. None can say what awaits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we can overcome all trials. We've always done so, have we not? Show him your wind-up, Miss Stell. What the heck? What? Well now, I have my suspicions as to what this is about, but would you be so good as to confirm them for me? Aye, just as I thought. They went ahead with it after all. Artisans of the Mean had come to me with a proposal, you see. Celebration of the Knight's return. They asked how I wished to be commemorated. On a coin or as an automaton. Neither, I replied, for all the good it did. They knew I would be embarrassed. It makes no difference what name they give it, yet they still did it. A right stubborn lot. They are. It's befit people of the Crystarium. They shall be just fine without me, and Lena may rest assured I do not worry for them. Nevertheless, I shall never cease to pray for their happiness. No longer am I the leader of a nation. Whatever power and influence I may have wielded, I left behind as surely as I left my body. But everything I have ever felt and experienced, all of these things and more I have brought with me. You have brought for me. And I shall carry them close to my heart always, unto the end of my days. Oh. Ask how he fares of late. You mean since I reawakened in this body? Hunger being part of the course, I have no complaints. All appears to be well. While my memories straddle the lives I have lived, there are no contradicting fragments which cause me confusion. Yet by the same token, 'tis a strange feeling to be possessed of my young body again, even accounting for the crystallization. I do not recall ever being so light and spry. As for my stole, your stola assures me it is similar to yours. That is to say, it is somewhat denser than others, but otherwise normal. On the face of it, it appears to make sense. But I couldn't help but consider the differences between your circumstances and mine. You, of course, merged with Ardbert, and as similar as your souls may have been, the fact that you were different people, thus did your soul gain identity. However, you were able to merge is another matter. Given what we know of the soul, that you possess distinct memories should have rendered the process more complicated. But I theorize perhaps your strong and shared desire to do so made it possible. In contrast, I simply merged with myself. Whatever additional experiences that older me may have had, my fundamental existence remained unchanged. Mind you, that's not to say that I had improved. Far from it. At any rate, when our souls combine, I shouldn't have been a process of augmentation, but rather than, how we say, attunement. It seems somewhat strange that my soul has become denser. Or could this be the result of having undergone another rejoining? If so, it would serve as proof of a future that many have fought to prevent. Lest we forget, my friend. Lest we forget. Okay, I think that's it. What he said in the end there, because technically it's the same soul, but he did rejoin another time. His future soul was rejoined like another time because of the first. So his soul would have been denser in the future. Stuff like that. We, on the other hand, we rejoined as if the first have been taken over because we rejoined with Ardbert. So our soul is higher in density than most other people, because everyone else hasn't had the calamity and rejoined, you know. So I guess we're a little bit stronger than everyone else now. That's kind of crazy. While things are quiet, I think I'll move my body around some more. I need to get used to the new tricks I learned in first. To that end, I'll round up Hori and his crew for a spot of sparring. Oh, and Gratu. In my capacity as his senior, I'm obligated to train him as well. Thanks to your reports, I had known that all was well in the source, but there's no relief like seeing our comrades again with my own eyes. If possible, I should like to thank Justinian in person for the help he lent us while we were away. But it seems he has not been heard from of late, which is his way. Well, until such time as we meet again, I shall ever pray for his well-being, and take the absence of tidings as a good sign, as I do with our friends in the first. If you're looking for Isildur and Elian, they're off to Doma to visit Home. In his entire time with us, I don't think I've ever seen Isildur so alive as when he set out. Oh my god, he visited Home. Clemens. The Argons have scarcely returned and already Sister is at it again. However this plays out, I pity the newcomer. They're smitten with the newcomer, both of them. But I won't let him come between us. If he were to join us, on the other hand. Oh my god. Freaking. Oh my god. Slap. I don't slap. I don't know how to slap. Maybe to prevent the guy from coming back to life, we tripped him. No soul gem thingy. We trap him in the soul gem thingies. Yeah. That's usually how they used to do it. The very first Ascian that we destroyed or defeated, we trapped in one of those white auracite crystals, so that they wouldn't, you know, recover again. But yeah. Still need to defeat them first in order to do so. I was right, yeah. When I was tasked with holding the fort, the silence of the place was unnerving at times. Strange to say that it's amidst the ceaseless clamor that I feel most at peace. Not only have the Archons returned to us, but a capable new comrade has joined the foes besides. The presence shall inspire us to ever greater heights. Hear, hear, brother. If Grahati is skilled in all forms of combat, as they say, we must train hard if we are to keep up. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of you're right. I mean, they got better in explaining what things do or work throughout the expansions. I mean, I don't know, maybe I just got better in understanding, but we've been receiving some worrying intelligence on the Empire, but with the place in shambles as it is, it's taking longer than usual to verify the facts. I suggest you rest up in the meantime. Alright, we're gonna stop. We're not gonna continue with 5.4 for now. I'm going to go do... So, I don't know if you guys are okay with these, but I'm gonna go do Flamine's side quest. I'm gonna go do Flamine's side quest. And, what is this? Wait. Follicle? I'm heading to bed. Okay, Skinner, thanks for hanging out. Please have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. See you next time. All right? Good night. Alizé's quest. That's freaking. That's 5.4. We have finished 5.4. It has been how many hours? 2.5 hours of FF14 so far. Alright, let us go to Flamine's side quest here. Good night. One final journey. Flamine appears lost in her memories. Oh, Lex. Forgive me, I did not see you there. Ever since you spoke to me of your last moments with Minfilia, I find myself often thinking of the moments I shared with her. And it was during one such moment of remembrance that a missive arrived from an acquaintance in Uldar. Even now I can scarcely believe the letter's content, written as if in answer to my heart's lamentation. Such fortuitous timing is nothing short of a miracle. No less than your arrival here this day, I should think. I'm about to depart for the Sultanate to meet with my acquaintance, see? And I cannot think of a better companion for this journey than you. Will you not indulge me with your company? I would not begrudge your absence, but if you are so inclined, it would mean more to me than you know. How could I refuse? How could I refuse? You were too kind, my friend. We are to meet on the steps of Thome, in front of ShB's aesthetics. Pray go ahead, I will be along shortly. Of one final journey. By the way, everyone, I might wrap up the day with some Minecraft instead of raiding out immediately after F14. So yeah, we'll do a little bit more F14s and then we'll swap over to Minecraft later tonight. All right, ShB's over there. Destination. I hope I have not kept you waiting over long. Flamine, thanks for coming on such short notice. Oh. Lex, what a coincidence. What brings you here? Ah, you're acquainted. Then I needn't worry about introductions. X was with Minfilia in her final moments, you see, and I thought it only right that he be present. So is it true, my friend? Did you find it? I start from the beginning. Concern was contracted to work on the waterways below Uldar. Naturally, thus included reconstruction of the Silda aqueducts. Minfilia and the others fled after the ill-fated banquet. Aye, and while we were clearing out the tunnel, a glint amidst the debris caught our attention. Can't say. At first we wondered how it got to be there in all places, but then we remembered the stone Minfilia gave you all those years ago. There's no mistake about it. This is the self-same stone. The very first stone she ever unearthed. In those halcyon days when she was still called Asilia. Oh. What's this music? I need it's peace. Need to know. This is a good piece. I want to know this. I need to Shazam it. Damn. No result. Gotta wait. Come on. Okay. I see it now. It's Twilight over Thanalan. She was beaming with pride when she presented it to me. It was a gift I would treasure for years to come. Until the day when she needed it more than I. She seemed so lost that day in the waking sands. I knew that the cat's eye would remind her of how far she'd already come and instill her with a little more courage to take the next step. I think she wore it all this time. When we searched the waterways shortly after the collapse, we didn't find a trace of the scions. No belongings or anything. Curious that it would appear after all this time. With a stone in hand, Minfilia pressed onward in her quest for true peace. Never once did she look back. And though she is gone, her legacy lives on in you, Lex, and the Scions, and in the child Rean. Safe in the knowledge that others continue to walk her path, she has sent the stone back to me. This I choose to believe. It has earned her rest. I shall bury the stone that she might have peace in the hereafter. Where are you thinking? Next to where her father rests. Indeed, there's no better place than with your loved ones. Well, we're doubtless keen to see to that, so we won't keep you any longer. We'll find a moment to go and pay respects ourselves afterwards. Till next time, take care. Thank you. Both of you. Warburton was interred here in Oldar at Eraleg's burial chamber. But around the time of the Scion's founding, he was moved to the church of Saint Adama Landana under the care of Father Ilu. Come, Lex. Let us seek out the father and request the permission to bury the stone. Right? there you are. I was just telling Father Elliot about Ninja and it's hi New Day, how's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Welcome, my son. Welcome.
Thanks for the lurkies, appreciate you. Good to hear, good to hear.
Ramin has explained to me the purpose of your visit. See no reason to refuse you. Infilia would wish to rest with her father. I have known her since she was but a child, full of hope and wonder, an aspiring young. In Flamin's footsteps, a dutiful student to be sure. Nary a day passed that she did not set out into the wilderness with a pickaxe in hand. But fate would see her set aside the miner's tools and instead don a mantle of far greater responsibility. She was as passionate then as she was in her childhood, a fire in her eyes that refused to be extinguished. It was that flame that compelled me to lend the Scions my support without a moment's hesitation. To see now so many brave and noble souls continue her work, it only reaffirms that I was right to place my fate in her. Forgive my meandering musings. You have not come to hear me wax on and wax off, nostalgic. Pray see to burying the cat's eye. 12's blessing be upon you.
Thank you, Father Elliot. Come, Lex. Barbotin's grave is just south of the church. Boom, 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 boom. You know what? I remember being here. I think it was like a really, really long time ago. I remember streaming here, and I think this was the first time friends came in and like joined in. I was doing the quest here with Sid in ARR, and I think I got my very first glam from our friend Zeris. It was right here, so I think in honor of that moment. No, my glam. Can I go and use the glam? Come on. Inside? No. Let me go back. Camp drive on. In honor of that moment, I'll definitely swap over to that glam. It's been such a long time. I think it's like more than a year ago. Actually. It was my first time kind of like interacting with people on an online thing. And you know, if you could go back and watch that VOD. I don't know if it still exists or not, but if people could go back and watch that VOD, you could tell that I was like kind of uncomfortable with like interacting with like you know, people coming in, like random people coming in and like, you know, watching the stream and wanting to join in on the adventures. But I feel like that was the start of an amazing journey, and I look at it fondly. You know, we've gone through a lot of different, you know, we've gone through a lot of different like adventures. You know, there was ups, there was downs, but in the end, I think F14 has done a lot for me, like you know, stream wise, socially wise, and like growth wise. And it's I owe a lot to Final Fantasy 14. I've come to like grown fonder of it every single day. You know, in ARR, I barely didn't really know a lot about what was currently happening. I couldn't wrap my head around it, especially with how hard the dialogue was to understand. They all spoke in this old English, Shakespearean type dialogue, and it was hard for me to understand, but you know, I feel like throughout the expansions, slowly but surely our adventures kind of like happened a lot more, and I was more invested in it, and a lot more friends came in and along the way, and just it's just I feel very, very thankful. Here it is, Lex. It was 20 years ago that Warbutton came to Uldar, risking life and limb to warn us of the threat encroaching on Eorzea. 20 years ago that my ambition robbed him of his life, the daughter of her whole family. You would have been so proud of her. She was a warm, compassionate and vibrant woman, always ready to answer the clarion call of duty without a moment's hesitation, just like her father. In the end, that selflessness would save not one, but two worlds. Now her duty has ended, and for your worlds apart, I pray with this stone, this precious gem from Asilia, a part of her remains at your side. It's essentially the X-Pack recap quest. I think, yeah, before even the start of 5.1 or 5.2 or whatever, I think it's kind of like a recap, not really about Storm, like Shadowbringers, but more about like wrapping up Minfilia's story, I think. Just as she remains forever in my heart. Oh, Asilia. Never did I imagine such greatness could be born from a beginning so humble. I am proud to have been there for that first little triumph. Not only did you find a gemstone, you found your own path. You finished 5.3? Yep. That path took you far away. A place fraught with danger. But you have achieved all that you have ever desired. You have returned. Rest now, Asilia, my dearest daughter. Won't you say a few words too? Leave the rest to us. There's much I've left unsaid to Asilia, but I feel as though a weight has been lifted. With a lighter heart, I shall return to Mordona and resume doing my little part for the Zions. For her legacy. Wherever you may be headed, please take care. And when you meet them, do pass my regards to Thancred and Reen and all the others. Thank you, Lex, for everything. All right. Yeah, it was a good wrap up, and I in the middle of everything, I half expected everything to be like, oh no, the sky is falling, the sky is falling, you can't go back yet. But we were able to actually go back home with the Scions. Cool. Okay. So, we're gonna put a pause on 5.4. We're not gonna start end walking just yet. The main thing about it is that I want to finish the raids, Eden raids first. I was thinking about starting. Sorry, I should lower my voice so that my voice gets better. So I was thinking about starting. Heaven's Word, Hildebrand quests, but maybe we can do the Eden quests. Maybe we could start the story. If we can find 8 people today, that would be amazing. But I'm not gonna hold my breath out for that. We'll do the quests, and when we get to the raid part, we'll put a pause on it and stuff like that. You know. So let's go do that. Also, as you're gonna start in a minute, everyone, please do take this time to get some hydration, some snacks, and we will be back in about 3 minutes. So, you know, please. I'll see you in a bit. Where is the thing you're upon? The locks. Young Gra is back, yeah. Now officially part of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I even showed him his wind-up minion. It was like, oh, those little cheeky bastards. Oriole? Who's this? Yes, hello? Oh, right, you're not from around here. I can't imagine what cool you'd have to chat with me, but by all means, if you've got something to ask away. What do you do here? That's the question, isn't it? Now that we're free, what are we peregrines, well, former peregrines, I reckon. What are we to do with ourselves? That's what some of the Guardians call An. Means foreigner, or some such. Can you believe that? I was a foreigner in my own bloody homeland. No longer. Free at last. Those imperial horses are dead or in chains. Who's the little peregrine now, eh? Okay, cool. Whatever you say, lady. Good for you. Yeah, it was. All right, we're gonna start. This is the Eden raid. Am I right? Is the Eden raids? We'll probably start it after the ads are back. That's the trial series. Where's the Eden raids? Wait, this is the what is this trial series? You mean the Alliance raids? That's the Alliance raids? What is that? What's happening? What? How series? Warring Triad of this one? This is the Warring Triad? Wait, what's the Eden raids? Oh my god, Astro! Oh no, you waited for that! Oh, sorry! Hello, welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh! Wait a minute, you were playing some Rainbow Six Siege? How was the game? I love ads, wow. No! Oh no, you were... So sorry, Raider. Ads right now, Ash. Oh my lord. Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for raiding into us. I'm sorry, Ash, if you're in ad. It's ads. No. No. Okay, I'm back from ads. Okay, that's good. I'm sorry. We were in the middle of an ad break while when you raided into us. I'm so sorry, but I hope you had fun. You were playing some Rainbow Six Siege, AO. What's a Rainbow Six Siege X? What's that? What's that? I don't know what that means. Also, hello Scarlet. How goes it? But yeah, welcome. How is it going? Still an answer. Welcome in. Thank you so much for rating it. So if you're not familiar with who I am Lexaetharn, the Flameforged Dragon Tamer, warrior of the skies bound by destiny, your friend, and with me is my little buddy Nox. Yeah, hi Nox. Like a plan and defend the bomb type game. Wait, I know Rainbow Six Siege. I played some Siege before, but what's X? Is that a new version of the game? I played some Siege before. I was I don't even know. I don't even know what main I was, but yeah. Anyway, thanks for rating into us. If you're not familiar with who I am a variety streamer. I stream a whole bunch of different games. I mostly do RPGs, a little bit of shooters, a little bit of Souls-likes, but I love playing, survival crafters the most, and especially games where I can just put on a cozy playlist and hang out with my dwellers, like a farming game or like or a simulator game, something like that. I love those. I love those moments. And thank you for rating into us, Ash. If you haven't checked out our raider, please go check Ash Store out. Ash is an amazing friend of ours. They are a variety streamer now as well, I think, right? I think before they only used to do Minecraft, but they branched off to a bunch of other games. I've seen them play Siege. I've seen them play some other ones as well. So if you're interested, please go check Ash out. And you need to raid and run, please go ahead and do so, okay? Did your jaw heal well? My jaw is healing well, yes. The Gaia's quest is like Four Lords, but from Stormblood. You see. Okay, welcome back, Scarlet. I want to do a lot more variety this year, but I just used to main Minecraft. Yeah, more variety coming from Astro. Especially their model is such an amazing one too. So please go check them out. And thank you, Ash, for raiding into us. I really, really appreciate it. I'll head back into the game, but thank you again for the raid. I really do. Back from ads as well. I do apologize for the raiders who got stuck in ad hell. I will apologize. Hey, we're back. Okay. All right. Should I start this then? I don't know if I want to start this or the Eden raids. Wait, is this one, if it's the Warring Triads, then that means 4 people? Is it 4 people? Is this 4 people? Hope we get well soon, Lex. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna have to just drink a lot of throat medicine. I can be loud. I can be my voice can be loud. I can project my voice, but if I try to go higher, trying singing or trying to do voices that are in the higher registry in my throat, I can't. My dwellers think it's kind of allergies for now, but I feel it's probably I think I've been yapping too much for the past 2 months. 8 people. Okay, well, what about the Eden raids? 8 people as well. What should I do first then? Should I do the Eden raids or should I do this one first? Because we're gonna put a pause on 5.4. We're not gonna do it until we finish the Eden raids. Isn't the Eden raids connected to the story? You would go for Eden? Okay. Where is Eden? Norvrend, right? Norvrend. Is it in the Crystarium? The Eden raids? I assume it would be in the Mysterium, right? The point you are right now, you can get all Eden unlocked. Yeah, I just finished 5.3, so that is the goal. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to find, you know, if it's an 8-man party with the Eden raids. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish, like, even like do a fight. But oh, it's an Evan. Hey, Evan. But if I'm gonna try to just do the story for now, and if we don't have enough people to do the Eden fights, then we'll just put it off for the next stream. How does that sound? I've been told to not queue up for Eden. I've been told to not queue up on Duty Finder for like optional content like that. So we're gonna try and avoid that. Wait, so what do I do then? Because like, if we can't start the Eden raids, because like maybe we do the Eden raids after we're done with Tsukuyomi. But that's gonna take a while after as well. Unless we find like 8 people right now, we can't really do that. Because like, I don't want to spring up an 8-man raid out of nowhere. We could, you know what we could do? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna do is the Eden raids the near raids? Is that one? Is that equal? What? Is that? Oh, really? What is this? What is this? Is this the Eden raids? Okay. I think I know what to do. All right, guys. Next week, Tuesday, we will set up Eden raids on 9 o'clock. We will stop MSQs for now. We'll do the Eden raids every Tuesday because we're still currently busy doing like, you know, Stormblood mines on our Saturdays. So next week, starting from next week until we finish Eden, every Tuesday we're gonna go do Eden, and hopefully we can find 8 people to come and join us. It's gonna be at 9 p.m. GMT plus 8 on Tuesdays. So you know, an hour before right now. So like tonight, right now is 9:48 p.m. for me. So I think for right now we stop. We don't do anything. I'll probably just do like trial, not trials. Like, what do I do? I could do Hildebrand Heaven's Words, or it's either I do Hildebrand Heaven's Word or I do just daily roulettes. But next week we're gonna start Eden raids. So if you want to join in on Eden, come in at Tuesday 9 p.m. GMT plus 8. For reference, for people who don't know, you know, what time that is, it's an 50 minutes before right now. Maybe check on a new job. Ooh, should we level up our paladin? We level up our paladin because we're gonna end walk with the paladin. Should we level up our paladin? Leveling up our paladin. How do I level up my paladin, guys? I have no clue. Do I just do roulettes at this point? Do we spam duties? Level up our paladin. It's like realistically we're gonna need level 80 to do Endwalker with paladin, right? We need to be level 80 to do Endwalker with paladin. So we're level 22 right now. We're level 22. Endwalker starts on 80. Oh my god. We're gonna level up our paladin and then we'll worry about leveling up our viper when the time comes. We get it easy. Okay. Level up our paladin. I need a paladin glam. Guys. Does paladin glam, do you think? I want to change the colors. I don't want pink on that. Let's put like gold. Let's see. Not that one. Can we change the color? Dye. Black? No. Something like that one would be nice. An orange gold. Maybe we swap it. Maybe a black and then red. Like red. What do y'all think? Black and red or red and black? What's better? I think I kind of like the black more, but it's too black. Too much. I don't know. And this one is too red, I think. I don't know. Anyway. We need a paladin glam. Let's do it. Let's do this one for now. Okay. Let's wait for Scarlet, and then we'll do a leveling roulette. I should use this one, right? Free company. What? Wait, what? 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 I'm the leader? What happened to this free company? Huh? Why am I the leader of the free company? Hello? Why am I the leader of my company? What happened to the friends? What? Almost a year ago. What? Huh? You're one of the lowest ranks. I didn't even know. I didn't even know. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. We don't even have a state hall. What? I didn't know that I was the leader all this time. Why? No one else playing the game? Well, if you guys want to join in on my free company, everyone else left. I wonder what happened. Hey, did they try to talk to me? I never really know. They wanted. I would have given. I would have given it back. What? I feel so bad. I don't know what the thing is. Like I'm struggling to realize if they tried to get their FC back and they just couldn't like reach me or something. Cause like I never knew. I was just what? Oh my god, her Tracy. Trixie, thank you so much for 10 gifted. I appreciate you. I don't know what's happened. I'm the leader of the free company now. But hello, Trixie. Thank you so much. How are we gonna bid on where are we gonna bid on? I don't even know. How do I don't even have the money to buy I don't have the money to buy a huge plot. Oh god. What? But Thank you so much, Trixie, for the 10 gift. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome in. For Trixie, if I was gonna, I announced this earlier, but next week on Tuesdays, like this day, an hour before from now, you know, like it's 10 o'clock, but on my 9 p.m.s, we're gonna be starting Eden Raids. So if you want to join in, we would love to have you. We're okay. Thank you so much for gifted. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, if you want to join in on the Eden Raids. Oh God. Excuse me. Sorry. Ugh. I feel so bad. I don't know. Did anyone try to like message me of getting it back? What? No. I guess no, look at this. I joined a year ago. Lexaetharn was, I think Themis is Themis was, isn't Themis shark? Right? Themis was shark. Elected Lich. Then Zalora was elected Lich. What? I never knew this. I really never knew this. I am so like, I'm so confused. I need friends. I know, right? Like, it's making me like overthink. Like, what if they thought that I was taking over or something? I don't know. Thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I was so I did. Daryl, wait, no. Themis was Daryl. I need to go DM Daryl after this. I'm so sorry. I never knew. Is Daryl still in the Daryl Ward? Daryl Ward was the leader of the FC. I joined them. I don't really want to do anything unless you know, I get the specific like go ahead of like, hey, you're the leader. Because like, I don't really know, like, I don't want to do anything just because I'm the Lich here. I didn't really do anything to get this. I've just been playing. I need to go message Daryl. It's like my worry right now, my worry is that what if like they were trying to reach out to me kind of like to try and get back the leader position of the FC, and I was just not like seeing it. But I mean, what happened? I'm currently the leader of my FC right now. I just realized this. And apparently it happened about our company estate got demolished. Yeah. Zalora Tegra was the friend that was the lich, but then she was an absent, so it was transferred to me apparently. But within the time of like 198 days ago, how many months was that? $150 is 580. 6 months ago. 6 months ago? I've been the leader of my FC for 6 months? I don't know. I've never, I mean, what? My stream is on my adventure plate? Stream tags? I don't have my stream tags on my adventure plate. What do you mean by that? Do I have to do that? Is that a thing? Also, hello, Archani. Oh god, I have to go talk. God. If you had, they could try to talk to you by stream. Yeah, I'm just really like I'm really scared because like what if like they were trying to talk and it kind of like, you know, what if they thought that I had no intention of giving it back. But I don't even want to own my FC or like, you know. Moogle mail. Where's the Moogle mail here? Like if I'm gonna be the leader of this FC, then I will, but like it's just that I want it to be like not like unofficial, but like, you know, if they want me to be the leader of it, then I'll lead it. Like, it's just that, you know, it has to have consent, not just like, oh, like the system like thinks that give it to me or something. Ship has sailed. I know. Where's the Moogle guy here? Does anyone know where the Moogle is in here? Also, hi Scarlet. Scarlet's here. Invite to party. We're gonna do some oh, thank you for the hype train. Yo, choo-choo. Thank you so much for Trixie again for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much for the 7 months. What's that? Is her then? I would feel so bad if they did try to like message me, and like I never really checked my Moogle mail. I think they know this as well. I mean, but like, you know, I wouldn't fault them if they didn't, but like I feel incredibly bad right now if like they try to. I just don't want any drama. What if they were like, oh, this guy is trying to take over the FC, he doesn't want to give back. I'm so scared. There's nothing. Are you holding out on me, Moogle? Huh? You! I know where your friends live. Huh? I know where you're from. Where's the message? Well, I'll just ask. I'll just message I'll just message Darrow later. Off stream. Oh, Trixie, don't do it! No! Does the game give you heads up when you have mail? I've never really gotten mail before, so I don't really know. Can someone send me mail right now? Can someone send me Moogle mail? I don't know if that costs something. But yeah, I just don't want drama. Like, if they want it back, I'll happily give it back to them. But if they, you know, if they give me their consent of like, hey, you lead this now, then I will lead the FC. You know? We'll go look for a we'll go look for a new like estate. We will have the legacy live on to remember our friends, to those who came before, you know? With the mail icon on top. Can someone send me mail right now? Honor them. Okay. You only got it due to other people not logging in with UV. Hey, Chixie's here. You want to join in? We're gonna go spam some leveling trials. But yeah, like, I'm not opposed to the position. It's just like, I just feel bad if they were trying to get it back, and I never really, and I didn't see any messages. Like, they think that, like, this is my worst fear. This is my worst fear, guys. I'm like, I'm overthinking. This is my, like, I'm overthinking a lot. Like, you know, maybe. Oh, my wool. Oh, you have to be on your world. What? We're Trixie's here though. Are we friends with any of them in game? I think so. Yeah, I'm friends with them. I mean, they're still both in Haunt. They and Darrow are still both in Haunt. Oh god, you get I have to. Okay, there's a letter. There's a letter. Okay. No, I'll just go ask. I'll just go ask Darrow and Faye later. No. Nuh-uh. I'll be right back. Okay. Then we'll do leveling. Well, let's. Before I go look for an estate, I gotta go and talk to Darrow first. You know, if they want it back. But if they don't, I'm like I said, I'm not opposed to. Why are you so tall? Why are you so short? Are you gonna go back to being Where's the high five? Where's my high five? I don't have my high five. Dang it. 5.3 is one of the not the best single patch in the whole game. One if not. I assume that's if not. 5.3 is epic. Hello, Roy. Yeah, we just finished 5.3. We wrapped up 5.3. Everything is good. We finished the Warrior of Light fight last week. It was just a wrap up to 5.3 today. And now we finished the wrap up. We said goodbyes to everyone. now that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are back in the source, we can go ahead and actually deal with the main problem that we have, which is the freaking baby from you know, freaking baby called you know, Xenos. It's all settled, yeah. My is not sus. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's a Folgus Amogus! It's Folgus Amogus! Whoa! Folgus Amogus. Yeah, I don't know if you guys might probably see it on VOD, but I gave out the biggest like no when I saw Seto. Oh god, I hated him on Shadow, like in Stormblood. Now he's back for more. God. Insufferable. Anyway, are we ready for a leveling roulette? Let's do an art check. Probably yeah. Eat my veggies. Oh yeah, veggies. My veggies. I have orange juice. And then wait. Seto is the Amaro. I mean Asahi. Sorry, yeah. I meant Asahi. Seto, we did talk, and Artbert and Seto had the last final talk. Sorry about that. When I see a Japanese name, I immediately think of that freaking guy, Asahi. I'm gonna use this Squadron Battle Manual. Oh! Cancel it. I'm sorry. Let me use this Squadron Battle Manual. That was his artwork in you. Yeah, I told him to close his eyes. And then he was like, whoa, is that my master? Bro, I'm gonna go out on an adventure. Limited is like, it's just the highest level that you can go with the roulette. All right. Usually, but sometimes it bugs out. Oh my god. It's a free. All right. Absolutely love that scene, baby feet. Yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, the other comments. Welcome to the Dweller family. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Can I stun him? I can stun him. What the frick? You can stun this Ifrit. You can stun the Ifrit. What the frick, dude? Little baby Ifrit. No, we couldn't finish him. It's kind of weird to see an Ifrit just get bodied. Can't believe that's a dungeon. That's crazy. All right, you're gonna get Ifrit or Halatali. But we're done with the leveling roulette. What about, do we just go for the highest level? Now we set the spam. Which spam? Which one? What spam? Should I just give you the leader? Should I give you the leader? I promote you? I'm gonna promote you. Okay, I'm not sure if... Wait, what about it? What about buying new weapons and armor? I have level 15 gear. Will I be alright? Will I be okay? You're the party leader, by the way, Scarlet. I'm fine? Okay. Thousand malls of Totora. We got the wall to wall. We're gonna wall to wall. Yeah, I leveled up. I leveled up. Pull like crazy. Okay. I'm gonna pull crazy style. Oh wait, bro. Oh my god. I don't think there's any more. I'm gonna die! Okay, sorry. Do I pull less crazier? No, less crazy style? My throat is just... I should stop shouting. Am I just gonna crush everything? Not if I die first. Not if I die first. I'm gonna die. I pulled through. I feel like I might need better armor. I might need better armor. No more crazy style. All right, let's do this. Oh, I leveled up. I get a level up for that. What? The small ones I don't get experience, but the big ones I do. Poison. I got poison. That's crazy. All right, keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, I can get. I need that. I need that pants. I need pants, please. I need pants. Remember when I said I was gonna? I was gonna use a soft voice. I keep forgetting. To use a soft voice because my throat. Ugh. No. Stack them around you? Okay, I stack you around them. To learn the rage of Halloumi. Oh, Riot Blade. I stack them around you, don't worry. I need Hallouni's pants. I need to pass these. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna die. I am going to dead. No. Okay, I'm not dead. Cool. Cool. Howling Talon. Come here, you big freaking spider. I can't stun it. Oh my god. She did a Kamehameha! She freaking killed him! She killed him! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! That's some fast leveling ups. Equipped Frostbite and Thalassian Shield. I look so weird. No, I hate this. I hate this. Go back. My pants. Give him back. Oh god, where is it? Oh, in the Lucha Libre is the no. Because I needed to reapply my glam, okay? Hey. Alright. On to the next one. Ay, bro. It's not Lucha Libre. What do you mean? Okay. Hawk Manor. We're gonna do the Hawk Manor too, huh? I regret everything. So we don't want all of the pulls. We just want to continue, right? Those pulls don't really. Wait, do we want the pulls? I thought I only get XP from the Do we want the pulls? All of it? I guess so, okay. Wait. Do we want all the pulls? We need to get the first key. Oh, forgot about. It's been a while. I'm sorry. It's been a while. It's been a while. I'm sorry. The first key. Hi, Fig. How's it going? Sorry. It's been a while since I last put in Hawk Manor, okay? I'm sorry. We still need to get the key. Oh, we got a tiny key already. How's it at 14? It's good. It's good. We wrapped up the 5.3 earlier. Now, because I wanted to do the Eden raids every Tuesday, we're gonna stop MSQs for now. We're not gonna do the Eden raids, but I'm gonna wait until next week to do so, because we need to enlist, you know, help from, you know, 7 other people. So if you guys want to join in on the Eden raids next week, Tuesday 9 p.m. GMT +8, we would love to have you if you are available. I would want to do the Eden raids, minimum item level, no echo. So if you guys want to experience that, that would be amazing. We would love to have you. Labidger. What of the near raids after Eden? Eden first before I continue the MSQs. The near raids probably we can think about it after we're done with the STB raids we're doing on Saturdays. I'll probably do that on the Saturdays instead. You know? But yeah. I am going to do that too. Alliance raids. But since I hear that Eden raids are kind of like connected to the story a little bit, I wanted to do that before we continue 5.4. Before we start endwalking is, I think, is the term that I've heard. Is that the term? Oh my god. Oh my god. I went the wrong way. I'm so sorry. Oops. I've never... Okay, you know, it's been like months, okay? It's been months. Been months, years. I haven't seen this. I haven't set foot in this castle. In this manor. 4 years. Oh my god. Crazy. I wanna get... Is all this blue mage stuff is just making me want Beastmaster right now. I want Beastmaster. Give me Beastmaster, dude. Let me let the dog out. Let me let the dog out, man. I got interrupted. Come on, dude. Trial not lays. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. And then the guy's trials is just before Endwalkers. Wait, do you mean after 5.5? Or do you want me to do the Eden raids and then the guy's trials? What do we want? Gaia's trials first or Eden raids first? Because we could do either or. Anything works? All of it. Yeah, before we start end walking. I just don't know which one to do first. In terms of story. Oh, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Oh my gosh. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh god. Eh. I'll just keep stunning these guys. Hey, get stunned again, bro. Hey, do you mind another stun? There you go. No, fully resisted. Stop pushing me. Stop pushing me. Iron trades are the only unconnected story. So do you guys want to... Okay, what about once we're done with the Stormblood EX mines, our Saturdays are gonna be the Gaia's trials. What do you guys think? Gaia's trials on Saturdays. And then while we're doing the Eden raids on Tuesdays. There you go. Okay. Sounds good. All right. And then once we're done with both of them, we'll do the near raids on Saturdays. While we continue end walking on Tuesdays. You know? I think that's a good plan. All right, let's go bonk this lady. Bonk the lady. Lady! It's almost our birthday month. I know. I gotta wait a minute. We gotta plan something big. We gotta do another, like, do I do another 24-hour FF stream? No, not really FF stream, but 24-hour stream. You know? But yeah. I was planning, since a lot of the, oh gosh, since a lot of the dwellers are here, I was planning a like, if it's gonna be a full week of like events, I was planning another you know, remember we had a community night last year. Let's have another community night this year. What games can we play together? I think I'll think of a lot of games, and then if anyone wants to join in, I'll set up a doc. I'm off first week of March. Oh god. I should I should plan for this. We'll talk later. But ooh. Whip. No, don't equip that. Equip. Hey. Guys, tell me, bro. No, what the frick is this? What is this freaking armor? I hate this armor. Armor sucks. Oh my gosh. But yeah, okay, before we go on the next one, there you go. Before we go on the next one, I wanted to ask everyone about what types of games we would play as a community if we had a day for communities. You know, I've seen some friends when they do their community nights. I've seen friends go like make a schedule of like, hey, on 9 a.m. I'm going to be streaming Repo. For the friends who wants to join in on Repo, put your name here, and then we have a reserve team as well. And then on like 11 o'clock we're gonna be playing Asmo. And then like 3 o'clock we're playing like FF14. You know, stuff like that. Should I set up something like that? Are you guys interested in joining? If that's the case, you know. What about Heartopia for comfy times? Ooh, yeah. We could do that too. We could put that in we could put that in the game list. That's DPS armor, not tank armor. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What is that? What day are you planning this for? I'm not sure. We'll take a look. I'm thinking about a week of like subathon, like my birthathon, my birth monthathon. But if maybe we do like we start on March 1 if we want to. Blue mages. I have to start planning though before maybe next week. Like I'll start planning. I'll hand out Google Docs of like hey, like surveys of like what game do you want? What game do you want to play? And stuff like that. Maybe a day with like streamer friends and then a day with the community. You know, stuff like that. I'll let everyone know if about it. I don't know. Google Docs, Excel sheet. I don't know how to do. Kana, can you help me with an Excel sheet? I don't know how to make an Excel sheet. I've never touched an Excel file in my life. Can you help out? Yeah, I wanna, you know, I'm allergic to Excel sheets. I need to know how to make one. You can only do the basics. It's okay. All right. We'll do an Excel sheet. Yeah. All right. We'll do a lot of community stuff, and then I don't know. I have no clue. I still don't know. Like, I still don't have any milestones, guys. How do I make a milestone? Like, what milestones do we want? For this March. What do you think? What do you think, guys? What milestone do we want? I think one of the milestones is gonna be like wax my other leg. No, don't, please. No. No more waxing of legs, please. I don't want to wax any more legs. Lex PNG model, but girl. One. Gender bent PNG model? Maid outfit? Wait, as a girl or as what? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay, well, I think we can do that. Like as one of the like stretch goals probably. Yeah, at every end sentence for an hour. Oh my gosh. I need to learn a lot about milestones, because like a lot of the milestones that I've seen, for like subathons are like okay, like this milestone we'll make we'll do a charity live stream, or like this one we'll do something. Not really like it's weird to compare my milestones last year to other people's milestones, because every time I take a look at them, there's no wax my leg on stream. Are we good? Oh my god, it's a blue Amogus. It's very sus. Very sus. You're sus. You're blue dabba dee dabba die. You're a blue mage. Did you have your spin wheel? I do have my spin wheel. Yeah. I'm ready. Do it. But yeah. Definitely armor outfit for Lex with a straw hat for Nox, and Lex Chewie go to Timothy stock. We could do that. We could do that. I don't think I can update my model any further, unfortunately. But if we reach a milestone, I could have a model. If I get a 2.0, I'll add that to my toggles in the future. How close are you to 32? Halfway. I'm halfway to 32. Halfway. If you guys want that. Arm. Should I talk like a... We're halfway there. One of them should be to start a 2.0 model fund. I mean, we could do that as the main goal. We could. Is that okay with everyone? I think I wanted to do a main goal of like having a laptop, but we could do a 2.0 model. Because a laptop would be for a second PC, but like I would definitely like put 2.0 in the front if we want to. Like start a 2.0 fund. We could. I don't even know how much the 2.0 is gonna be though. Like, should I ask around for... Should I start asking around for 2.0? I don't... It's gonna be a lot of money. This is unfortunate. Oh my god. Less than half the price of a new PC. We'll see. Look around in VGen. I will see. I don't know if I Why is the door closed? The door isn't closed. Gotta destroy the gates. You gotta destroy the gate. Destroy the gate. Not fully commit to an artist yet. We'll see. We'll see. 2.0, you guys see me have like massive pecs and like huge biceps. Like, oh my god, Dorito bod. Dorito bod. Oh my god. Defeat the bandit leader. I just have to have a taco that just makes me into a Dorito chip instead of an actual Dorito. That's crazy. Dorito bud. My pet. Oh my god. It's Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but as a turtle. Oh my god, I'm like 3,000 XP away from leveling up. No. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle reference. Doritos bag as a shirt. What a Lex you should be sleeping redeem. No. Okay, we'll put that. I'll take note of every single suggestion today. Let's see here. What's the suggestion? All right, the suggestions were Lex PNG, Lex gender bent PNG, main outfit. Oh god, I need to focus this. Splinter as a bandit and Shredder as a turtle. Oh yeah, you're right. That guy's name was Splinter. Okay, I leveled up. We don't need to do this anymore. But we could finish it. Oh god. Okay, wait. So did a bit PNG. What else? Nya at every end of the sentence. Nya for an hour. Oh god. Give me a moment here. Let me type all of this. Spicy noodle stream version 2. Okay. That sucks. That's gonna suck. ASMR stream. Okay, and then like main goal 2.0 model fund. And then what else we got? Dorito t-shirt toggle. Oh my god. More Noxes. Do we want a I turn into a Lala for Endwalker stretch goal? We want this. Lala for Endwalker as a stretch goal. And then Lala for Endwalker. You know, I don't know. We'll see if it's gonna be a stretcher in the main goals. It's the yes. And then we'll add a couple of things in between as well. But yes, thank you for the suggestions, everyone. I will definitely. I'm bad at making milestones, so I appreciate this. We'll add more milestones. If you guys have any like suggestions, put them in the Discord, or we'll ask you the next couple of weeks about suggestions. Also, games. What games do we play as a community? I can like. It's gonna be easier to like coordinate games with other streamers, but what types of games can we play together as the dweller community? Like, what games do y'all have? Or like, what games can we play together? Like, as a community. Is someone where you res me? No, I'm gonna go back. Like, what games though? You got games on your phone? Gartic phone? I don't know. I always don't know what games our dwellers have. We can do a Monster Hunter day. We like you know, Monster Hunter with the friends. Gartic phone, and then twist Lex can't draw. Really don't want the res redebuff. Don't want to. Okay. Treasure coffin. I definitely want to do a VR chat. We need to go to VR chat again, guys. We gotta hang out at VR chat. We do a VR chat hangout. The Run and I have Helldivers too, but I don't know many others do. Ooh, we could do a Helldivers for the we could do a Helldivers. That would be fun. The community Helldivers day. Not really day, but you know, for the community game night, we could have Helldivers in there. Hello Wheels, how goes it? Where are we going? I don't remember. Alley arms, let's go. Got paladin arms. Inferno Drake. Yeah, we can Helldivers. We're gonna have to do Helldivers like in batches so that, you know, a lot like the friends can join. All the friends can join in. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And then we'll set up a different stream like day for like all of the streamer dwellers too. Gotta make Helldivers for sure. Let's go. If you have Cult of the Lamb, it's friendly for Darkness. I don't have Cult of the Lamb. I could like my you know, my Twitch payout is gonna be coming out soon. So like after I pay the bills, I'll have some left over, hopefully, to buy some games that are friendly for community game nights. So let's do that. Let's do that. Oh my god, they're dead. They're amphibians and they froze. They're warm-blooded. Don't do that to them. Hellbender. Ever need Jackbox? I have a bunch of party packs. Well, let's go. We could do that. We could do that. Hellbender. Also, I don't know if I should ask this. Also, sorry, Wheels, I apologize for not responding, but hey, I'm doing great. I do have a little bit of a voice thing, so I do apologize if I don't sound as energetic as I usually do, but appreciate you so much, and we're having lots of fun. We're playing FF14 with the friends. It's always really nice and lovely when the friends are involved. The thing about it is that, what do you call it? I was gonna ask if you guys want, or if you guys would be interested in me taking the I've heard about like a rice purity test or whatever it is called. I don't know what it means, but I've heard it used for like milestones before. I don't know if that's a good milestone to do. It's a fun test. Okay, rice purity test. You could do that. You could do that. Oh, you know what? Okay. One of the milestones is gonna be puppy reveal. New puppy reveal. I wanna show you guys a picture of my new puppy. We don't really know what her name is yet. It's a lot of different things. Puppy reveal. Lots of different things. But we called her Taka. I called her Katarina, but then my mom earlier was like, have another name. Have another name that I want to use. I don't know. I'm gonna get tag buster! No! What the frick was that? I leveled up. Nice. Oh my god. We're leveled up really fast. Wait a minute. Gladiator. Use Paladin arms. Nice. Okay, cool. I cannot go and change my glam because we're not in we're not in a city. We gotta go back to the city. Here we go, rice purity test. Upper reveal. Upper reveal is gonna be probably the lowest one because I want to show you guys the pupper anyway. A change glam. Now I can change glam. Yeah. Let's just change to this one. I like this one better. All right. Glam. You know what? Now that I realize it, I'm not unlocking buttons right now. Because I need to do my quests. But yeah, let's do if you guys don't mind, let's do a leveling roulette. Unless you guys want to do leveling yourself. Job quest. It's okay, we level up first and then we'll get my buttons. Sorry for the glam. Oh my gosh. It's okay, don't worry about it. I can hide you behind me. My towering body. See, look. No one can see. Haha. Oh god. There you go. It's nice, don't worry about it. Don't need to be sorry for the glam. We're doing job quest later. We're leveling up as high as I can, and then we'll do the job quests as when later on. Leveling first, job quests later. Yo. This is gonna be leveling roulette. This is roulette. Roulette. Wait. Let me double check my. Oh god. Got a big boy. Got a big boy. I got no buttons. We got a big boy. Let's do it. All right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help, I'm in a desperate sort need of healing. Ow. All right. Titan's heart. Tremble before the might of the earth. To the last I grapple with thee. Tremble before the might of the earth. Let's go! At level 35. Nice. I think we level up until level 50 and then we'll spend the rest of the time next time like doing my quest so that I can level up to a paladin, right? Is it 50 for paladin? 50 for paladin, right? I think that's usually the case. Oh my god. Gotta go eat. Okay. Alright. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. Can we even do it with 3 people only? Or do we need 4? It's okay, it's okay. We could call it a day for now if that's the case, you know? I think what time is it? It's 6:30. Either I call it a day early to preserve my voice. Or we swap over to some Minecraft to unwind. I don't know. But I do know that I need to go and do some stuff. So I don't know. Should we raid out? It would be best to rest. Okay. I think. All right. I think I'm gonna go rest instead. I'm just gonna unwind off stream, and then probably like sleep, because like I don't know if you saw yesterday's stream. My voice. I did the workout. Okay, I did the workout for vocal earlier, and it's not a I need to like, it's not a case of like I need to jumpstart my voice. I think I'm sick, or my throat is damaged somehow, and I need to like get some throat lozenges, you know, get ginger and all that stuff to heal up. Maybe even stop yapping for once. But I think so. Before everyone goes, I would like to announce that on Saturday is the hopefully last attempt for Shinryu Mine EX. That's 9 p.m. GMT plus 8 Saturday. 9 p.m. GMT plus 8 Saturday. And then next week, Tuesday, we're going to start the Eden raids on Tuesday, 9 p.m. GMT plus 8. So, you know, if you guys want to join in on either or, we would love to have you. I am aiming to do minimum item level, no echo, or maybe even with echo, but minimum item level on the Eden raids if we can. Because it, you know, it's I feel like, to be honest with you, I don't really like see them as like a challenge. I feel like it's more fun to kind of like challenge them as, you know, kind of the as minimum item levels as we go. It's more fun that way. I've had more fun doing the mines for the raids when we do story with them. It's not gonna be the EX or like the savage ones, to be honest with you. So I feel like there's still like enjoyment with doing the mines with that, like that. So if you guys want to join in, please join in next week. We would love to have you. Eden raids on Tuesdays, okay? And then once we're done with the Stormblood EX raids, we're gonna start the Gaius trials on Saturdays. You know, that's gonna be our schedule for the next coming month. Hopefully, we get next, like maybe even weeks, you know, depending on how long it takes for us to complete the Eden raids. All right. Thank you everyone for joining in. Thank you, Her Trixie. Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you, Evan. I do apologize that I have had to turn off the singing redeem and singing like the you know, the Rickroll redeems, or even like when I sing for you guys for my daily sub goal. Maybe I could try sing a little bit like I don't know. I don't want to strain my voice if I can. But hopefully when I'm feeling better, I will do a karaoke stream, you know, for all of you dwellers. I do apologize. Thank you for the 100, Kelly. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll go and raid out into an FF14 streamer, like all as you know, like always. Here, give me a moment. If we can find a friend that's currently streaming, that would be fun. If we can't find one, we can go look for someone. With the hydrate, I will definitely do that when I can. All right. Let's see, who can we raid out to? Following FF. Edo is currently playing. Are you guys good with some more FF14? Our friend Ero is currently playing FF14, going through Heaven's Word. So if you guys want to say hello, please go say hi. I have been... I need to actually like follow my own like I need to follow my own like I need to stop like speaking out loud, because like when I do my full energy, that's when my voice gets strained, and you probably can hear the roughness of my voice. So I need to lower my voice like this. But thank you everyone for joining in. It has been a pleasure. We wrapped up the events of Shadowbringers today, and we're gonna be doing the optional content from for now. We're gonna be doing the Eden raids, you know, probably the Gaius trials, even the near raids. But it has been a wonderful journey. I appreciate you all so much for joining me in my journey throughout Shadowbringers, and I can't wait to see whenever that it might be. I can't wait to walk in the end with you guys. So let's start the raid messages. Here's for the followers. Here's one for subscribers. Appreciate it very much, everyone. Please say hello to Auto for me, who's currently going through the Heavens Ward MSQs. So, you know, if you guys want any more MSQs, go say hello. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so very much. Tomorrow is Wednesday, and that means Wednesday is variety night. It's been a while since we last played Persona 5, but since it's a voice thing, I'll probably play an hour or two of Persona and then swap over to some Minecraft. But yes, it's gonna be a fun day. We'll do some Enfield in the beginning as well, you know, stuff like that. But thank you so much for joining us. Thank you as well, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. You know, it's been a pleasure streaming for you. I've been streaming for the past couple of weeks, and I intend to do so for the near future as well. So thank you, YouTube.